Hello, 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 and welcome back to Strem. It's not Wednesday, it's Tuesday. So reason for that, my entire week is getting skewed, shifted, reorganized, whatever you want to call it. So today we stream on the Tuesday instead of a Wednesday, and this is gonna be everything you get until Sunday or Monday. It's a long time, I know. But it is what it is, and here we are. So, today we're going to do our MekaSuit, and in duck. It's not finished? No, it's not finished. Okay, before we do anything, let's check some things. We need to go to the factory. Let's see, this is running fine, producing 292. This is like, according to the FTB wiki, the most efficient 5x5. And so this one is still gaining. This is good. I increased various storages here, so let's see how this is doing. So these are full. These are at 32k compared to 4k earlier. This is a 262, except the enriched charcoal, that's still going. Okay, cool. And let's just X that for a bit and get at funk. If I grab one of these, put that in there, and I take, I'm just gonna grab a few of each here. We have a bunch of these, but just because we can. So at the moment we have 2 of these. So let's just put some torches in here. If I add one more, we go to 524. If I toss in a gold and remove that, we go to 131. That'll be fine. Let's do that. So we'll do this. Let's do that. Put that over, and then we'll take these out again, because that's how we roll. And we'll just store these up here. So we can then, these 2 bad boys is gonna rock on for until we get to 131k. The rest is done and dusted. I can reclaim my torcherinos and these 2, and we can chop this one up. Press the Y, pack these 2 away. Cool. Cool, cool, and cool. Let's just get our home starter base TP going also. And sun is poking its, I was about to say ugly face, but it's a beautiful face through the clouds. My cell phone is not silent. Gotta fix that. Nobody has time to listen to all of these, excuse me, alerts. That, remove our watch. That needs to go in the charger. Cool. Then we are properly set. So, induction thing. Last thing I remember was that I wanted 60 of these. Okay, so I can't do that. Missing 5008. Alright then, we'll start with 50. That's 60k. Holy shit. Anyway, let's get that going. I have renamed this stuff. It's now called the core. I have removed this stuff and put that down here and expanded on it. So we have a ton of 256. We're still pumping out fluorite and uranium here. And the transfer throughput should be plenty enough. So we should basically manage to output the entirety of this in one go. because we have enough providers. And we did this the last time. I've changed it up a little bit, added a bit more stuff. Let's check the, what did we call that? Predictions. Okay, we spent all of these. Let's just make 100,000. Okay, so what are we getting? We're getting the 4 times wither. We have a piglish, and that's it, basically. $243,000 stars. That's cool. And 131,000 piglish hearts. We're not gonna need that much of it, but we're gonna need some for this stuff. But that's 14,000. We'll let it run. We'll let it run. And we have a crusher thing with a few things in here. Cool. And we're gonna remove this eventually. Or redo it somehow. And let's say we do... Well, I have them here. We'll wait for those to finish. Can't see what they're doing, can I? Like whether it's busy or not. Okay. Okay, I can. We'll store these for now. That one's finished, so we're just waiting for this. That's gonna take a minute, that's okay. And right, the MekaSuit. First thing we're gonna have to do is get these recipes going. These. And leggings. And I was about to say feetsies, but not sure if that's allowed to say, this one. Cool. And we'll just continue to scroll downwards here. Let's see. Okay, we've come this far. Okay, it's cool. So we'll do that. Cool. And then we get to Meka. What's this? It's the Meka tool. We don't need that. We're gonna want the helmet. We'll keep this as strict, because why not? And body armor. Pants. And boots. Misclicky-ish. Sorta. We'll just do that. Should be more than fast enough anyway. And if you press U on this, no, that's not a thing. Station. Yes, I need this thing. Okay, so steel casing and circuits. cool. And also we need, well, that's gonna be on this thing. Had I done some building last time you were here? I think so. All I know I've moved these four, one over, so that they line up with the stairs, like we do on this side. Add a little thing and made a elevator down here. Not that we're ever gonna need it. And I learned this yesterday or the day before. We have a Doomum Ornamentum in this thing. It's an add-on for mine colonies, or requisite for mine colonies, which is like beep awesome, because that's gonna give us a whole lot of different blocks to build with, so that's awesome. And we kind of need to do this thing also. We need to redo this, probably get rid of the bees and stuff in there. We have 4 yoinkers. How many bees do I have in here? And can they get yoinked through this? Probably not. I heard you. Let's close that. I need to come out for that. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you stay in there. Okay, that's cool. Nothing's better than that. Then we can just put these down here for now. Base. We still haven't figured this stuff out, but we now have enough storage, so we could probably just move everything in. Why do we have charcoal? I don't know. Okay, so let's move that out the way. Let's do the sleep, and we already have 4 peeps up in here. That's very nice. That's fast and furious. Get your twerk on. What is that? Tweak. Oh, mod station. Okay, cool. Fast approaching. Okay, so far we need this and it needs power, so let's just do that. Should be fine. Paints stuff. And also while we are here, I hate this, but it needs to be done. Let's see if we can't sort it. I have to make myself an operator again. I have to come in here and I have to do edit for some reason. Why does that then not show off some? I did press yes, didn't I? For some reason it does, mechanism has stopped detecting stuff. Like this. let's try that then. How does that work? Okay, cool. And turbine casing. Okay, that works. Observe a complete turbine. Okay, let's just try and get this stuff done. I have a complete turbine here. So for some reason that does not detect. Okay, some lithium cases. Okay, so we have a few things. So let's do this. Let's just say complete that. We'll say reset progress there. We'll do that. Okay, the letter. Okay, then we got that going. Lost the rewards there, but that's okay. This should be doable now. Cool. So should this. Very good. We lost some rewards down here because we did that last time also. And then we are in progress for that. Okay, cool. So let's do... No longer server operator. That is gone. Cool. I can close this thing. Okay, needed to fix that. Okay, so we put these away. Burp. And we need to make at Mechan. Is it upgrades? I think it is up. Units. Okay, so we're gonna need a ton of patterns. Maximum energy capacity. We definitely want that. Uses advanced holographic projectors to modulate the perceived color of the MekaSuit. Yeah, sure, why not? What the hell? That's a lot of machines. Painting machine. Dye base. Okay, that's any sawdust. We'll skip that for now. Refracts and safely dissipate lasers that hit any MekaSuit armor piece. We can do that, I guess. Laser amplifier. Should be good. Cool. Radio action shielding unit. That we want. Excavation escalation. Digging speed on any block. We don't care. We're not going to make the tools. Also on the mecha tool, we don't care. Soil, also mecha tool, we don't care. Sharing, no. Silk touch, no. Ore refinement, no. Also mecha tool, Quick mining, no. No. So field jet with 100 when necessary. Stackable. MekaSuit helmet. We'll make this. That's the bubble. And next is inhalation purification. Prevent selected poison effects types. We'll make that. That's gonna have to make a scuba mask. And that's also gonna have to make a recipe for the hazmat. Vision enhancement. You know what? We can do that. Then we can get rid of the stuff and add that. So we'll have that. That looks like that, yes. Feeds the player nutritional paste when hungry. We don't need that. We have the backpack. HUD meter, we can do that. Anything else that? No. Geiger, we can do that. Jetpack unit, we don't need. That looks like that, so that's this one. Next is, we can do that. Electrical blah blah blah. Charge this blah 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 unit. We don't need the anti-gravity. We have flight. Elytra unit, no. That one we want. Gyroscopic thing. Move faster through water, sure. We'll take that. Sprinting speed and jumping distance. We'll add that also, I think. Stackable 4. We might want to add a few. Reduced strain of sneaking, absolutely. And that requires blue ice. We have 3. We're gonna need some more blue ice. So we'll start that off here. Basically along with everything that's not used by any and all of these things, and the rest of these will just fill up on the next level. Before I do that, let me take some packed ice and go to the storage pyramid and just check. Yes, it's got a spot. Cool. That'll increase everything. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. At Meccan, how far did we get? Strain or sneaking, yes. Step and jump higher, yes. Magnetic, no, we don't need that. Freeze water, no, we don't want that. Yeah, we'll want this. cool. Very, very cool. So we'll put this there and we'll add, oh, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's start with the things. That's one for our paints. That's also one. Four. So that was the multiple thing. Ambient level in the HUD, we'll take 1. We'll take 4. Shit. Losing track. This one we have. Gyroscopic we have. Breathing unit, that's a bubble. 4, yes. Stackable 1 laser refraction, we don't have that, so give me 4. Sprint and jumping speed. Let's start with 1. And we'll do 4 of these for that thing. Sneaking for pants. Weird smiley face. Stackable 5. Hydropulsic thingathang to move in water. Sure. Energy capacity 8. So we'll want 32. Okay, let's see. So this is the body armor. Okay, that's how we do it. And along with that, we want this. This is fun, yo! Radiation shielding unit. Radiation shielding unit, we want that on everything. That's just for pants, so we'll add that. Here comes the sun. I'm gonna have to fix this. I can't live like that. Can I leave this on one? No, I cannot. There we go. A lot of stuff in the paints. It's okay. That's all right. So that's energy unique. We're gonna need the radiation thing. We're gonna need that. Whooshin. That's the body armor. That should also be the body armor. That means I can remove these. I could basically just put this hat on and make that invisible. We don't need to see it. And also we could just do that so we don't see the armor. Because put that there. Okay, anything we're missing? Don't even know. So pants sounds like we have it. Solar recharge, we should have that. Geiger radiation shield, dosimeter. So Geiger is for body armor and dosimeter is also for the body armor. Geiger, no dosimeter? Did I not make the dosimeter? Then I can just do this and that. Cool. It's probably a key to activate it, but it doesn't really matter. Energy units we did. Helmet inhalation purification. No? Did I not do that? Probably not though. Did not. Paints hydrostatic repulsor unit. Yes, we got that. Sneaking times 5. Yeah, so unit. Enhance, we do. Locomotive, we got 1. So does that mean we can one step? No. So make me one more. Or is that also something I have to activate? Options, controls, keybinds, category. Legs mode switch. Feet mode switch. Okay, so we have V. Hydraulic propulsion unit. Oh, we had none. Is that something I can turn off or no? Oh, that's just there. That's sprint boost. We'll add all 4. Helps when running. That'll be fine. Cool. Fully charged, fully operational. Hot as fuck in here right now. Ooh, beep. I meant hot as beep in here. Cool. So we got that thing going. Now that might make us able to do a few things. Before we do a few things, we'll just leave that there. Anything else in here? No, okay, cool. So MekaSuit done, dusted, easy. And then we were talking about, is the, well, at Meccan we need induction stuff finished. 50 of these, yes. Trillion. Cool. For now, we'll just stick these down here. Cool. We can do this. Only 3. So we can add sockets. Apotheosis gem as we go along. And this had some automation. So if I do a crusher and right click that, just gotta see what we can make through this. Really? A lot of stuff for biofuel, that's fine. Do we have time to look through all of this? Not really. Okay, we can make niter to niter dust in here. We don't need that, we have that thing. Okay, cool. And let's do a little bit of adventuring, actually, just to see how we do. Because we have a sunken city. And let's make ourselves some swabs. And let me think, so Harbinger, is that the thing? Cataclysm. Because these guys have, let's see, we have this thing, Athame, which we get from Deepling Priest. So we would like a Deepling Priest. And there is a Colossus kind of thing here also. Deepling Priest, Colossus. Fusion Annual Witherwriting. It's come to Witherwrite block, which is from the Harbinger. So Deepling Priest and Harbinger is one of the things we need. If I remember correctly, the entrance is... No. Is it just over here? No. Is this the entrance? No. Really? I did imagine this used to be the entrance. Or do I go in here? Is this changed? No, this is not it. Weird. This is closed. is the entrance. Aha, this might be it. Yows. Okay, so what are you? Deepling Brute. I'll swab you just in case. Okay, empty. You are regular Deepling, Deepling Angler. Let's just hold up. Can I find, what are you? Deepling Warlock. Let's just wait on you. Is that a priest? Priest boy? No, that's also a brute. What are you? Never Colossus thingy. Some loot in here also, I guess. Deepling Brute. Angler. Alright, let's kill stuff first. Let's find the... That's the Warlock. Alright. Let's snap him just in case. Okay. Where's our way in? That's over here. We'll come back for the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. That's there. That's a one shot of that dude. There's this dude. That could be a priest. Is that a priest? Are you a priest or brute? Brute. How about you? Brute. Lionfish. So we get a thumbs from something else also, apparently. Is that a priest? That looks like a priest. That's a priest. Go back to the whacking business. Can you stand still? Could be some stuff in here also. Any more Colossus things? Here we have one. Let's just do that. Dead? Yes, dead. Nothing there. There we have a friendly little thingy. Okay, a bit of lag. Okay, okay. Cool, dead. Alright, let's see. Backpack. We'll keep this. We'll keep these. We'll keep those. For funsies. Coral chunk, yeah, we'll keep that. Bardish used for absolutely nothing. Spear used for absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. Trash cans. Anything looty up here? No, but I did see another Colossus dude over here. did. You did. One more floor. Okay, that is good. Cool. And our way in was over here, was it? The other side. This side. No? Yes. Here we are. So we'll just leave. Do I have some torturinos? Okay, so that's checked. So we can nab, and put these here, so that means we've been this side. Let's go back over here and put down 2. Stand still, idiot. Wild and stuff will take. That it? Oh, maybe this is where I came in before. Might be that. Yeah, I think so. So this is the entrance. Okay. I got it. So fast, so furious. So there we just were. That brings us back to here, the main boss of this little area. Is that a thingy for me? That is a thingy for me. Sturdy beakers, yeah, betcha. Cool. Okay. Let's find Cataclysm, because I don't remember anything of this stuff. The Harbinger. Guess I need another star. Maybe. Not ancient factory. Is it not? Sunken city. Waking up the Leviathan. Sacrifice. Abyssal sacrifice to be specific. You need a nautical shell, heart of the sea, time and accuracy. This can be gotten from... Okay, so I need that thing. Oh, yeah. I remember. Ish. Let's just take this out. I'm going to put this up here. So we need this thing. No? Take your sacrifice, put it into the altar of abyss. Boom. No. I have that. I need to do something with this. Apparently not. Ancient factory is the harbinger. There's no other things. Here is there? Or maybe is it this? Oh, it's this thing. It's probably this thing. Altar of the Abyss, yeah. Cool. You probably should have a bow for this. And let's swap that for our axe. Okay, dude, you're a bit loud. Let's sort that. Okay, that actually hurt a little bit. You do the TP? Where'd this dude go? How can something big hide? There we are. Oh, let's swab it. Got it. Ah! Okay, something happened. Am I hide down here? Can I get my hearts back, please? Holy crap. He can hit hard. Very dangerous. And I got... I see him. Let's get to yellow hearts. That thing hurts. And these little monkeys are just annoying. If you want to stay like that, that's fine by me. Nice. Cool. Abyssal egg. Sweet. One thing done. We can always come back. Let's get out of here. Let's put that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. One more of these. Cool. Let's put that over here, close to the entrance. Sunken City, done. So we also had Frosted Prison. Is that part of this stuff? Let's grab this stuff. Bucket. Ender, Ignis, Nether, no. Okay, so what is the Frosted Prison? What do we have in here? It's part of it, apparently. I do see chest. Royal Draugr. Elite Draugr. This is basically like a pottery breaking competition, or what is this? Oh, what's this dude then? Optigan Grunger. Okay, you're a pussy. It's the same mod as Cataclysm, but it does not have its own thing over here. Guess thing we can make to find stuff. Black steel stuff. Okay, that does sound kind of cool. We'll always take these things. This is actually one of these towers. Inside of this. Which is like, okay. And that's the first floor, and there's a basement thingy. Bottle of lighting. We'll keep that just in case. Are you shooting at me? Because we can grab some stuff. I will take that. Anything else down here? There's a lot of stuff down here, actually. Black steel. Okay. Can I make this? Okay, so this dude drops it. So good thing we swapped him. Because there was some cool stuff here. Black steel fence. That's looks kind of cool. Everything cool we like. Is this a door? Door of seal. Oh, hello. What's this? Cursed tombstone. Well, yeah. Can I swab this guy? Where are you? I can. Maledictus. Let's get an axe again. 5,000 HP. And he's armored as shit, yo. Okay, lag thingy. Does it not stack a bunch of the bad things anymore? Not as much anyway. Blindness, mining, hunger. Here we go. I hate mobs who breaks blocks. Wither. Oh, did you just re-heal? You absolute shit. I don't think we were supposed to come down there. Dude. All right. Maledictus. Cool name though. Just tall jumps, that's what they do. Did you just boss mode me? Okay, come on. There we are. Get down here. This Durosaur is almost more annoying than the Leviathan. Well, well, well. Let's add some bad effects if we can. There we go. Cursium ingot? Yeah, we'll take that. Not sure what. I will take that one also. Skulls, yeah, sure. Batwing, don't need. Flower pot, always used for life stealing, we don't care. Soul lantern, sure. Summon and defeat Maledictus. Dungeon block. Okay, so that one we did. This one we did, so there should be a chest here also. Yes, there is. More of the good stuff. Anything else useful down here? The power is still weak. Anything underneath these? Wither skeleton skull, we don't care. Kinda like a prison thingy. Did see that one though. So y'all want something? Another one of these dudes. Don't need you. Goodbye. Junk, 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 junk. We'll take this. We'll take that, junk, junk. Take this. Another backpack. Flamingo, don't care, don't need. We'll take that, junk. That's a lot of things up here. Not sure we're gonna bother looking through everything here. Because that's back to here. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay, cool. And then we have like stairs. Cool. We came in through here because stuff are missing. So just exit through that. That'll be fine. It is quite a cool build though. It's very Skyrim-y. That might be some of the point. Yeah. Absolute idiot. So props to whoever built this. It's kind of cool. We have this frosted stone brick wall. Like this stuff. Which we cannot craft actually. So we might want to tear one of these down. Well, we have the technology, so let's see. Save, save. Junk. So while we are in the mood, we can do let's go for Cursed Pyramid. I think that was a thing. Cursed Pyramid, yes. Necklace, Resurrect, and Ancient Remnant. Where's the entrance into this thing? Is that it? Probably. Okay. Have I been here? Apparently I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Is this not it? It's not this not the cursed pyramid I'm thinking about? Doesn't have to be. Okay, that's one of these rings. There's another pyramid thing here next to this. Oh, this is the thing. Sorry. This is the one we're looking for. This big one here, I think. Yes, 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 yes. Must be. Yes. This is the one. We have cobblestone. That gives us also some stuff. Okay, quest completed. No? Many cobbletones, yeah. Sleeping giant, yada yada yada. Cool. These are traps. Falling traps, isn't it? Alright, that puts us on fire. Okay, let's fly. Is this used for anything? Can make... Okay, we can make some cool stuff. Let's keep this. Okay. No. We'll take these. We'll take these. We'll always take those. We'll take those. Always these. Always those. And that. Okay, cool. Chisel bookshelves. Take. Magnet upgrade, sure, why not? Light attackers and fires, yeah, that's cool. Flawed ballast, for sure. Free experience, we don't really care. Let's just put all this away. Yeah, I did pick up some stuff there, like a, what's it called? Pot. I don't need a decorative pot. Is that all? It's a bell. Don't really need. Gold blocks, we don't really care. Straps everywhere. There we went. Stand still, dudes. Okay, what the heck is this? Well, we'll take that. Gloves. Oh, I didn't have that one from before. Blank woodstone, yeah, sure. Cage. Luke Cage. No. Taking a swimmer, dude? Suspicious sand, eh? Flying helps. Here we're going up. I think we need to go up. Flatulence. Wow. Just like, wow. Biddy biddy. Spinosaurus, like this is like a thing. I guess we'll just fall down. I think that's how we did. Here we have something. Let's have a look. So we said brush sus sand. Okay, okay, so we need to do that. Okay. So trash can that. Press Y. Let's get rid of all of this and that. And we go B. I should have a brush, and I did see some sus sand up here. It helps if you read, you know, instructions before you do stuff. Is this sus sand? This is sus sand. First try. Yes, it is. Can we have more? Yes. We'll take a lot. That's something else. That's the way up. Emerald. Ay, ay, ay. Pottery. Harry Pottery sword. Brilliant. I don't care. On the roll. And what we need for our thing is probably down here somewhere with the right and that stuff. Anyways, let's go kill these dudes. Axe. You awake already? Can I swab this guy? I can. Oh damn, dude! Right in the butt cloac. It's a Tyrannosaurus Rexus remnant. You mad as hell, yo. Tamer sniffer egg. Block of ancient metal. Sandstorm in a bottle. Okay, it's kind of cool. Let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, cool. Did I not see something over here? I did. Wait, what is it? Want another pet from Cataclysm? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Let me swap these two around. Can tame it by feeding it a sniffer egg, then it'll act like a dog. We're gonna have to do that. Let's put these two away. Potion of slow falling. Why the heck? What the shit's in yo? Let's go to the base. Let's grab 2 more of these and we will go. So that was the cursed pyramid. We've done that. We should have, there's the Cataclysm Harbinger. Because I found this, stupid as it sounds, right next to an ancient city. That's the entrance. Let's check these guys. Apparently I have not been here. Copper and gold, fish, books. Alright, screw that. A lot of copper, a lot of stuff. Can I the watchers. So some tools. Ooh, hello. Honey blocks, we'll take that. Quartz pillar, no. We don't care about that. It's basically a stacks of stuff. It's kind of cool. Right. Don't need it, don't want it, don't care. The Prowler. Sure. Copper, gadgets, stuff. So we give him one of these. We swab him. The MekaSuit is like a walk in the park. Not gonna lie. It doesn't really do anything. Not in its current form anyways. So that's gonna give us this thing, block witherite. We'll keep that. We kept this iron, sure, why not? The rest here is trash. So then we can break this down. That gives us this. This is stuff we can craft. So let's do first a quick home starter base. We'll go to storage pyramid. I will trash can that, and I will go up here, and if I put these in here, then they will blockify. Cool. That means we'll save these in here. We'll go B 1 2 3 1. We just tap, and we'll save that there. So we have the stuff for the Harbinger. Oh wait, there was one more up here. Kopesh. Don't need the Kopesh. This will save. So our next big thing that we kind of actually need is the thing. Ruined Citadel kind of deal. Cursed Pyramid, Harbinger, Frosted Prison. We have 2 of those. There's a Ruined Citadel. Let's do that. Okay, where's the entrance for this stuff? It's probably here. Cloud in a bottle, Void Jaw. Is that used for anything? Okay, cool. Anyways, we'll take this. Okay, we don't. I know I have a bunch of that stuff, but we'll grab some anyways. Before we hit that, Mundbeater. You like a good Mundbeater? Let's fly, just because. Take that. Diamonds, we'll take that. Oh, one more. The rest is just stupid barrels. I think I've been here before. This basically just brings us back to the beginning, right? Right. Okay, so let's... Or to the backside. Let's grab this because they're cool. Cool. Then we need to find our way back here, and let's pop down here. See if I... Is this any different? Is this like the way down to things? Loot or shulker, that's always a good sign. Dead end. So this is, I think this is where we're gonna go down. Let's just make sure we have looted everything ish. Okay, it's quite a long way. Okay, so here we have something. Swab. Axe. How would this matches be if you added this just to plain vanilla stuff? Rough as shit, or must be rough as shit. Oh, he hit me hard. Dead yet? Almost. There we go. Then I get the Gauntlet of the Guardian. Let's grab some of this, some of that, some of this, more of this. Oh yeah, some of these are traps. I just remember that. I'll grab some crying obsidian. We try to stick to the biggest patches because we're a little bit lazy after all. that'll do. Let's put these away. Wait, what was that? Me. Don't want that. Okay, so there is that. Big stretch. The Void Forge is used to make the thing, so we need the Void Forge, which we get from Netherite Monstrosity. So let's go find the Netherite Monstrosity, and we're gonna want to swap that dude also. Have I found the Netherite Monstrosity? Does not look like it. So I guess that's a place where we gotta go. So we do that's a lot of dudes here. If I one-shot them, they don't react. Okay, that's fine by me. What the hell is this? It's basically a... So let's open this. We'll put nuggets, ingots. Iron backpack, alright. Don't want, don't need. There's a gazillion of them somewhere. No? Go. Okay, that might do something to alleviate lag actually, because that's a lot. That's a lot of dudes. Put that up there. Okay, so trash can, that, and this. Structure compass. Burning arena. $3,000 blocks. All right, let's go. Oh, look at this. Hello. 5 in a row? Yeah, we'll take that. And we'll just stick that in here, that in there. Or maybe that was bad. I probably have some of this in here. Let's take that out and put that in here. Really don't care about the ghasts. Ghast. I do care about those though. Let's also stick these in here. So that's something I'm gonna need half a bunch of. Motherfucker, yeah, gassed. Okay, distance 800 blocks. That's fine. That's practically arrived. Okay, so remember to swab this fool before we kill him. Okay, wait a minute. So burning arena, that's something else. That's this thing. Because just fighting the Ignis isn't hard enough, you'll have to fight the ignited Revenant first to get the burning ashes. Once you have them, use them on the altar of fire to summon the Ignis. Okay, so... let's Swag the candles. There's something. What's this? Okay, so we have a burning ashes. Anyone else? That's one more. One dude over here. Let's whack this dude also. Cool. Stealing candles. And then we right click that there. Swap that for the axe. Oh, my belly. So this is gonna suck if you don't have flight. Fall down into the lava. Gotta block up. Mid-panic. Take damage, you loser. Beat you. Cataclysm. Must be this one. Probably. Really don't need to do that, but fortunate son. Don't need these either, because we are growing this stuff. But this stuff we can't get anywhere else in the Nether. So we might have to look into breaking bedrock in this pack. And see about setting up the thing down here. $6.55. This we need. Alright, here we are. So we need another swabby. The Soul Forge. There's our dude. Can I swab this? Yes. Okay, that was quick. That was very quick. Damn. Damn, son. Okay, yeah, monster swans that can be crafted. Efficiency 3, don't want it. Can we wreck this dude hard? It's like pop pop gone. So we can craft bedrock. So how high did we have to go in order to like ender pearl on top of the thing? Because I cannot, I have no idea. It's 24, 25. 24. 24 again. Okay, so does that mean 24, 25, 26? I did have one where I was 125, didn't I? Like that would be better. This is 125. Is this still a thing? Let's figure it out. Okay, that was easy. Cool. Okay, that was super easy. Does not really matter. Matter? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Is that supposed to be here? Fleshy blocks? Have you grown through? No. Bunch of grass. Sprout. So when I get to about 0, 0 or something like that. Because why not? Doesn't really matter, but why not? Alright, some peeps in the chat, don't know who. Very quiet also. That's alright. That's alright. Petite the odd smelling. Yeah, you smell weird. I was thinking like this is a good place to put my thing. Smell that stuff. All right. Ooh. Thermal expansion integral components. We're gonna need some stuff. Hardened. Are we good on Invar? Yes, we are. Electrum, awesome. We don't have signalum. Okay, add that. And we get to this, and we need the aluminum gear. And steel ingot, we have that. So signalum. We can do like that, okay. Okay, so that's just 4 ingots. Let's make 2. Yes, that requires Imperium. And Imperium. So we'll put gears. Like that. So then we go to base. To the base, to the base. So essence. And we'll make the ingots. Times 2. Ugh. I'm gonna try opening that curtain again. We'll also open that window basically like 1 notch. Also redone the pyramid, though. Don't know if you noticed. Are you full? You are full. And then we need pipes times 2. Signalum and lumium. Cool. So we got that thing going. And go back to the BS. So then we have these. And in order to get to the next level, we need ancient dust, which we get from pulverizing dragon heads. Let's go to the core. Phantom and the dragon. You have Piglish and you have Wither. Piglish and these two are empty, so let's make some dragon predictions so we can have that. Ever so slowly, we'll get to it. And abyssal gear needs abyssal ingots. Which we get like that. Okay, so let's add that. So diamond dust. We can get that in a crusher. Okay, cool. Because we have an ultimate crushing factory going. Other than that, we need netherite scrap. Oh, what we have 137. Is that it? We have removed these. Okay, that's what I thought. Select first corner. I'll make that this. We like to do by chunks. Scratching my noggin. All right. Okay, so that's the first. That'll be the second. That should be a 12 by 12 if I know how to count. Can't guarantee it, but maybe I do. you're gonna start there. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be fine. Cool. Let's go base. You have nothing. Compression factor have nothing. You are out. It's running. Some bunch of random stuff. We have the storage for it, so we'll do that. We'll do the same. Bunch of this is probably just a ton of junk, but we'll just shove everything in there. We'll leave that be, we'll leave that be, we'll leave this, just so that we don't have any more storage over here actually that we need to remember. We'll take these out and we'll stick that in here also. Cool. Very nice. And while we are standing here, if I go into here and see, take one of these, can I then take, can I put that on my angel ring? I can. That means I shouldn't lose it. Let's do the same on this and that. Let's just grab a bunch. No, this one can't have enchantments. That's how it was. That's fine. That's too expensive. We don't care really about that. We need this. We don't really need it on that, but the more of these we can just keep on us. If we die, the better. Cool. Okay, let's think. I really don't have to go over here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Back up to 77 thou. That's cool. Okay, let's grab this. That's done. So basically, this is basically done. We can craft these. Did do this, didn't I? Amethyst cram, what? I don't know where that is. We don't really care that much. Okay, what did we say? MekaSuit, yes, done, check. And we did talk about some automation. Burp, 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 burp. And more stuff. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, we could also set up some void mining eventually. There's some experience. Basic storage over here should also have some experience for us. So we were shrinking here. Okay. There's some... It's freaking windy outside. Losing track. I did do this though. I think this is kind of cool. Need to wrap this one up and down here. How is this thing going? Running fine, full of steam. Let's just check that none of these are full. They are not, because I made a nuclear bunker. So should the one in the top should have the most 80-90k, some with 300, 400k. That should be fine. The bottommost one are basically empty, so we should be fine for days and or weeks. So at Mechanonium, okay, so we're at 40k polonium. Okay, we don't need more polonium. Let's put these up to run a bit. These here should also be basically nothing in these. Yeah. And these run 24/7. That should make this one run again. Oh. Hit 1,000. Boom. Okay, cool. So that's gonna do its thing. So this is used for SBS casing. Before we get to that, I'm thinking maybe we need to look at some building stuff over here. Or do you want to look at the bigger one of these bad boys? We could do that. These are full still. You're approaching full. because we don't use anywhere near as much fissile fuel, or we produce more than we use in the reactor over there. As long as that's happening, all of these is not going to increase much. The only thing that's ever so slightly increasing is these two, very slowly. But this small 5x5 makes about 300k, which is shit, basically. Useless amount. Or should we start looking into, what was that thing again? The other thing. Let's find Mechanism Advanced again here. There it is. This thing. Because this is going to make for us antimatter pellets. We're not going to need an insane amount, but that's okay. You just need to feed. Let's do that, and we're gonna make that. No, we're not gonna make that. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna think us a little about. And let's say we do knock this out. I find some andesite. Let's just do this. Really? So that will be that. Something, something. And we will do this and that and this and that. Yes, probably. Yes, let's do that. Let's get some bricks going. Some, oopsie, fell down. Oopsie daisy. So that'll be that. And we will enter. Let's do. So I'm gonna need, if I even can, a few of these. And some of that. Because I'm gonna need to do this. You know, it's important. And then we're gonna need for frame stuff. Okay, so we will have that. Perfecto. And do we have wall? We do. I don't need that. That's not gonna work because this is a half thing. Maybe we can use these. Nah, we'll just leave it for now until we figure something out. Snippet time! Cool. Oopsie. This way, that way. The rest here, that was spruce. That's not an X. This is an X. And let's see, Silky, you are that thing, okay. If we do this and that, and we insert this and that, and we do Brecco, what happens if we just put these bad boys like that? Yeah, it'll work. So there is that. So this basically is our entrance thing. So we're gonna need a form of platform. So if we use light gray concrete, we have some options. That's a pillar, pegged, smooth. Okay, so this is some chipped, so then we need the mason's table. So we have that over here. Yes. Let's do 1,000. Let's try the smooth. We'll do this many. That's gonna make one thing. So before we get to that, we'll do stairs again, and let's say we do spruce stairs, because why not? Let's just do spruce. We need some of that. Two is fine. So these are loaded, which is fine. This is not loaded. Maybe it should be. We'll figure that out basically right about now. And well. We need more bricks again. Fill this in for starters, and we will like build off of this stuff eventually. For instance, let's do wine. Let's get rid of some of these. Let's find some more spruce stuff. It should be plenty enough. And we're gonna take axe. No, that's not an axe. That's an axe. Let's get rid of this. We will have only one. Will we though? No, we will not. We'll have straight into these bad boys. And let's get rid of this. This needs to come down lower. Right. Something. So this line is that line. Fair enough. That'll be this line, so that's gonna come to around here. I'm gonna want that. No, we are not. We're gonna come down even a little bit lower. Yes, this is a good spot. So on this level, we will put this down. Somewhere down the line, we're going to try and break this up so it's not so smooth and monotone. Basic, blah, 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 something, something. So this would now so how do we want this to go over this side? It's maybe a little bit. And it's rough, yo. It's rough. Start with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 will suffice. Now that's gonna make me want to do, just bring it out a little bit. Okay, cool. Over here, the magical. Abak. Sleepy time. Cool. So this is then like a thing. And if I do that, can I even? Then we steer these. Is that gonna work? Let's try, no, let's not do that. Let's try something else. Let's try the trapdoor tricky. What kind of trapdoors do we have? That width. So give me this. Put that right there. We have some, so let's toss some spruce in here. Select trapdoors. Okay, so can we do that? Are there any trapdoors that kinda let's just try some of these. So accept good, except this stupid little white thingy. That works. Let's make a bunch more so we remember which one it was, and we'll select sprue. Grab a couple extra, so we have this. So this is our thing. And let's do... Okay, let's try this. If I go here and select door, so that does not work. This can go. Okay, so let's do... Okay, let's just grab the one. This. No. There we go. Okay, cool. And around about here-ish, let's get this stuff going again. Would like 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth. 1, really? 2, 3, 4, and the fifth. That'll work for this side. Cool. That can probably go. That can probably go just for now. And we'll then have 3. Can I make some walls? How does these look if we bring them just like that on top of the stairs? Only semi works. That works. Although this works better. No, we don't want it that wide. We don't want it this wide. That's ugly. That's also going to be too wide. Let's just do this. One. Four. You might change that out for glass or something transparent. This is going to be a decent size width. Okay, so how is this lengthwise size? That might be a bit long. Or is it? From this side, it looks fine. No. This is good. This is good. This is going to be perfect. It's gonna be perfection. So that's gonna be like this. I'm gonna have to bring this basically out to that for sure. That's gonna come this. We're gonna probably only want to bring this a bit further out also. We'll hold off a little bit. Let's do... I'm gonna want these. We can move that. Let's do andesite again. Let's say we want this recipe. No. We want that recipe. I want this recipe also. Start with that. other side. Cool, 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 cool. So we want that. Come into this. To come into that. This like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And let me think. So if we do this, let's bring this about. So we will have that. And the question then would be, yeah, well, we'll use this. Let's say we do some, let's grab some spruce. We'll start with that. Or no, we should not. So, put that away. Cobble. Just came to think of it, we kind of want to build this roof in the somewhat same style as that. Oh, really? 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 And then we'll start this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try this 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. And then we do the spruce. More spruce. Boop. Cool, and full blocks. Cool. So cool. Really? Outer bricks? Well. So there is that. There's that. So we're gonna want that's not gonna work. What? I guess we'll just break these into these sections. That'll be fine. And it'll kind of lend itself to the strength of the thing. Cool. Really, 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 really. Cool. Back wall here. I guess we'll start just with a little something as simple as this. Cool. Oh, did I not? Guess I did not. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yep. Sweet. Noise. Oh. All right, we kind of need to bring this one over also. $102. Cool. Cool, cool and cool. Because this should be on the inside of the wall, yes. Okay, so this is loaded. Cool. Which means this is loaded, that is loaded. Let's load that one also. Should we? Let's do. This is 1, this is 2. Screw it, let's just do this one also, because why not? Like a marker, so everything inside of there, this is loaded. Very cool, and that's gonna give quite a bit of space over here. This is kind of like on the river, so we don't care much about the river, but let's see. Let's call that a thing. This is a thing. Remove that, and that'll be a thing. That'll fill up nicely. Nicely, this can get removed. Not optimal, but we'll do the same with this line and this line. Cool. Okay, so Mechan turbine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Make it 18 tall. Cool. As we did on this, we'll do turbine vent. Let me find that again. Mechanism most efficient turbine, and let's go to the industrial turbine for the FTB wiki. And let's just break this everything again, because there are some numbers here, so we just gotta make the numbers work for us. All right. So we said 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So let's put these up. So if you're gonna run a 13 by 18, we're gonna need 9 rotors. And let's see, I need a calculator here. Of the turbine casing, we're gonna need 677, and we already have 439. That means we need to produce 238 more. So let's get that. And of the turbine vent, it's going to be 429. So 429. Remove the 364 that we have. That's another 65. So we will grab that, and the pressure dispenser Let's see, pressure dispenser is 120. Maybe 40 more. Okay, let's just grab these out. So that's 120. Turbine vent. All of this except one. Yes, I have 430. I did 429. So put one back. Cool. And 6. Did we not make these? Oh, we use some of those, of course. $677. So everything of these except 2. Now let me grab. We have one of these. Let's put that down. And let's grab one of these. So 677 of these. And the next one I said is the vent. 429. And next is the pressure dispenser. 120. And after that comes the saturating condensator. That's gonna be 215. Of that. And we're gonna need what are these called again? Electromagnetic coils. So coil 5, that's perfect. So let's move all of these one over just so I can have same order as the thing. 9, 677, 429, 120, 215, 5 of these bad boys. Of these we're gonna need 18, 2 for each rod, and 1 of the rotational complex. One of these. So that's what we need. I need a quick toilet break. So let's pop in here. We do the sleep and I'll be right back. Alright. Headset. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. I was like, have I lost my my chat? No, I hadn't. I'm just not paying super attention here to chat, but let's drag that in so we can see it. Where's our exit? Here it is. So then, oh, I put that chest all the way over here. Okay, okay. Anyways, we'll start with these, all of these bad boys. So. Okay, so there is. Cool, and we said 18 high, so that's 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? Okay, there's 3 already there, so let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's put these away. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Do this match? They do. Okay, so then we have that. So then from the middle, if we take these, that and that, so there is that, and then we're gonna need these 5. Basically like that. I'm gonna have 120 pressure dispenser. Now they have to be, how was this again? Pressure dispenser, let's have a look. There's a little thing here. The same height as this. Does that mean that 120 fills this entire layer or no? Felt like I missed one here. I did. I think maybe it do. It does. Okay, perfect. So next is basically going to be saturating condensers. That doesn't work. What do we have left in here? That and vents. Okay, a ton of vents. So I'm guessing I need something like that. And apparently okay, so how much is this? Oh, that's 11. $33.44. Can we do this? Is this gonna work even? And this is gonna be this stuff. Let's just try that. Then we have 99 saturating condensator. Is that correct? 215, that's what I said, right? Yes. Okay, so let's saturating. The rest of the free space inside the turbine above the rotational complex can be filled with saturating condensers, but free space is allowed. Okay. So that basically means I can just do 24. No, 50. Then turbine vent. Cannot be on the edges. It's 4. Can be we're doing as best as we can. I'm trying to figure this one out. We have 64 and 17 left. Cool. Okay, what it doesn't say here is that we need 2 of these bad boys. Very excited. So once we build this up, Should form. Yes, it formed. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's put that away, put that away. We will come over here. Okay, so according to this, this should produce 35 million Fe per tick. So something has been snagged. Why is this not full of steam? But you haven't emptied all this out, have you? No, we have not. Okay, so that's pushing more steam for some reason. Let's see how this adds to the thing. Okay, so that's 5 million. Okay, so that's a thing. Okay, give me more of these then. All right, 5 million. That's not bad. Not bad. And then we are using more than we are creating of steam. Need to find a balance here. Okay, so basically 4 is the maximum then, perhaps. Still slowly decreasing, alright. We'll leave it like that for now. So 2.6 million. And we probably gotta put you to ignore that. So if we figure out more Steam, eventually somewhere down the line we'll get to that. Let's remove this. Cool. So we could actually manage with a 7 by 13, which should basically manage to make 6 million FE, but well, whenever we get to it, we can always scale up. All right. So, supercritical phase shifter. SPS ports, SPS casing. And he said 60 of those and 122, so 60 of those. And the rest, the other one was structural glass, right? Yes. $122. Ultimate mechanical pipe. So, the supercritical phase shifter is another multi-block structure used to infuse polonium with large amounts of power to create antimatter gas, which can be crystallized into pellets. The materials first, and then we need coils. Supercharged coil. Gonna require laser beams. Cool. So we'll craft one. Boop. And we'll get the second one as a reward. Very nice. Some experience and a uranium block. Alright. Cool. Now then. There is a lot of space in here though. But is that the kind of space we want to use for this, for the SPS? Because I'm thinking maybe we want to put that over here. I think so, yes. Let's check these. Let's check our squares. So we are doing these 2 squares at the moment. Okay, so we have these guys. So we'll put the thing over here. So let's get rid of some grass. Let's get our shovelerino out. And we will do a quick shave. Cool. And let's see, let's do the K thing again. Let's find this. No, let's just do the K. And let me find that. And let me just do a quick snippet of this thing, just so I have some reference. This is the 2nd time in my Minecraft career that I build this thing. So we have that. We're gonna have this one filled with glass. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We need the coils, so that goes there and there. Why do I have one to spare? Probably because I have two of these. Anyway, did it form? It did not. Am I missing a glass somewhere? No. There we go. Cool. Grab one of these. Let's go starter base and we'll go to the core. Bypass limit. So this is doing plutonium. So we're approaching 10K. Let's turn that off for a bit. Let it chill down. Just gonna spend everything. Let's turn that off. Is this like a bottleneck now? Could be. What happens if I do this? Takes all the steam. That puts this one in a little bit of an upgrade again. Okay, that could work. Okay, so it's slightly increasing again. We're probably filling up polonium, yes, and then these will fill up. Okay, that's because it's nighttime, of course. That's gonna make it stop. There we go. Chemical crystallizer. $400 million per tick. That's a bit rough, isn't it? Let's limit it to 800k. Should still be fine. It's as slow as fudge. Then we're decreasing again, okay. Okay, so how much does that generate for us? We're using 1.6 mil per tick at the moment, at the current rate. This bad boy generates 3.2, okay, so we're like in the positive kind of deal for our thing. Cool. That works. Okay. Got some stuff going on. What we do need though is more steam. So at Mechan steam. Can decondentrate water. No. There's a thermoelectric boiler that generates steam for us. So how much did this thing here generate again? Oh yeah, we need to check the panel. You are cooking up 500,000. Cool. And we have these stupid idiots here. Let's try that. Ooh, bright light, bright light. It's easy power. It's not the best power, but it's easy power. Do I have that here? I do. Okay, cool. So this now pumps out close to a mil. That's cool. And we'll do just like that, just to keep it stuffed. Probably not the right word, but still. Put that away. Put that away. Bye. Okay, so that's 800,000. That's 500,000. And we're still using 1.6 over there. And the question then is, how much does our turbine generate once we run once we're running on the minimum of steam, or when we steam it out? It's slowly going down. Do we have a pellet yet? No. That's gonna take forever. That's okay. And we're not producing enough polonium to kind of keep up with this stuff, I would reckon. We'll do that, that'll be fine. Time. Holy crap. 4 3/4. Well, we're approaching 5 freaking hours. Cool. Now, for some reason, observe the completed SBS. I am doing that, am I not? I am observing it. Frick. We'll just do that some other time. Let's go back to the K here and let's go to this thing, the fusion reactor. Up to 200 million RF per tick. And we, oh yeah, we can cool it with water to produce steam. Deuterium and tritium. So we want to add fuel, deuterium, and tritium. Okay, so we'll set that up. This thing doesn't seem safe. No, it does not. That's alright. So, this to that to this. Oh, we'll do here. So we need fusion reactor controller, reactor frame, reactor port, and reactor glass. So we're gonna need a reactor controller, reactor frames, reactor ports, logic adapter, screw that. Reactor glass we have. Cool. So, one controller. Whoop. 36, 3, and 25. $36, 3, 25. Speed upgrade. Pumping in DTFU directly at 1,000 millibuckets per tick, or pumping in each of the things. Okay, electric pump. Okay, we have that. Give me 40 pumps. Do these stacks? They do not. These stacks, yes, they do. All right. So we're gonna start, I guess. We're just gonna stand and do a thing. So we're gonna come back over here, and we're gonna need to do. Where's my chat? There it is. Some stuff. Okay, let's start with tritium. Okay, that's the way. Okay, so we can just put liquid lithium. I'm losing my mind. Over here, yes. So we have this thing. So this is full liquid lithium. We have lithium here, and if we run lithium straight into this bad boy, we get tritium. And for DT fuel, we take tritium and deuterium, and then we get that into a chemical infuser. Okay, so let's start building some stuff. Let's start with dynamic tanks. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need 6 of these probably. This stuff here, that can wait. And we're gonna need a gazillion of these. Now we can fit one more tank here. We can fit a tank here. Let's do that. Mechanism. Ooh, welcome, Spicy the Boy. Let's do... Wait, why is you not chunk loaded? God damn it. Wait, what? Map. Cool. Okay, so that's put back. Let's put some of this on the inside, perhaps. We have this and that. How is this looking? So this is loaded. Yeah, let's try this. So we do map. Let's chunk load the next two chunks also. So that's gonna be this. Let's go center. How far in does this go? A bit, but that doesn't matter. Let's go here. Let's find our shovel. So how are you doing today, Spicy? You okay? Close that. I said shovelerino. 2. 3. That's gonna be a 4. Well, maybe let's go. Let's go from. Let's start here. So that's the center. That's also a center. Get some of this stuff. Let's say we push this up a little bit. Gut. Das ist wunderschön. It doesn't have to be straight, but let's say we take... What happened? If we go center, and on this side it will go... That's the center block, right? Okay, yeah, so these two is center. Let's Schilkish. Okay, what's happening? Okay, there we go. Something weird. Four. 6. Okay, cool. I'll come back here. And I will take this one lower. This one will be here. We need the shovel again. So that's a 6x6. Very good. And we'll do the same over here. Let's get rid of these things so it doesn't look like Scheiße. There we go. And oh, up. We can do this. We can do this. So we go. So for the first thing, we said we needed lithium as a gas. Problem is this gonna, are we gonna have this run? Okay, shit. Shit's in. Okay, let's just start with the one thing here. We can transport stuff every which way. So we have a valve there in the middle. So there's that. And we'll basically do the same thing here. I'm gonna widen these platforms eventually so it doesn't look like it's balancing the way it currently is. Cool, so we have that. Boom. All right. Gotta fix. Ugh, my curtain gives us. Ugh, second crashing. Oh, I was like, what's the thing above my head? It was like, oh yeah, it's my sleeping bag in the game. Talk about losing it. All right, so we have that. So then we gotta fill these somehow. Deuterium. Is heavy water. Through an electrolytic separator. Okay, so let's start with that. Deuterium. I'm gonna pump, jump over here, and we'll figure out something underneath some of this stuff. Let's start by clearing out some crazy stuff. Cool. Cool. So then we need trash can. This is gonna be a thing, so we will do no. Maybe no. This is 5. Okay, so we will just put this block here so I have it. It starts slowly. Let's get the crap pumps. Let's just grab a few. Let's just fill this. So if I put this pump like that, okay, so that goes like this. We'll dig out the rest later. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stupid stuff. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we come like this. Cool. Okay, cool. So then we get the shovel. Just dig out a whole bunch. Okay, close that, close that. Let me grab this stony thing and we'll fill in the bottom. It's windy. Like that. We'll fill this in. That, and we're gonna have to fill a row in like this. Do the same thing here. Okay, and this, let's see, all these are full of power. Cool. And let's grab these guys and let's add power, so that's gonna come through here. And let's just run this like that. The stuff isn't running yet, but so far things are keeping up. What upgrades do these support? So energy and speed. Energy. So make a couple of 100. Somebody smash the like. Thank you. We'll make a bunch. Okay, so there is that. Now then, speed. How many are we gonna need? Okay, I'm putting money down. We're gonna need more power after this. Okay, so we are calculating the heavy Wasser. Okay, so how is this for power? Okay, seems to be keeping up. Okay, so we have heavy water. We put that through an electrolytic separator to get deuterium. Let's start with 4. You know what? This works fine. Let's put it like this. Never mind. Ultimate, and we'll have fluids. Just get 100 more so we can have a full stack here. We're gonna input from the front, because why not? Oopsie. Cool. Okay, so we are producing heavy water by the load, so we'll connect these and those. Like that. We're still in the plus. It does look like it. Very good, very good. Ultimate, let's get 2 tanks. Can we, if I do that, and on this side, say gases, output 2, eject on, that's going to be the oxygen. Cool. And same on this. Gases, we'll turn that off. This will be output 2. That should get rid of that. Now are these? That gets oxygen. Dumping excess. Dump excess. Cool. Okay, so these are both now getting oxygen. Cool. Then we're gonna need a quantum. Well, 2 actually. I'll just put 1 there. And we will go through and blank all of this. Like that. And we'll come to here. Gases, output 1, this side. Gases, input. This will be deuterium. In. And we're gonna need bolt, some pressurized pipes. Okay, so Deuterium. Take this bad boy and let's see, DT fuel requires that stuff. Alright, so we'll pop over the hill again. So we'll do we're getting deuterium. Sweet. Sorted. Basically for free. Now, lithium. We have 1 million. Now, if we take lithium into a solar neutron activator, we get our other stuff, tritium. So if we do at Mechan solar, so how many of these do we, god damn, son. Okay, so how the hell do I survive this? Let's just try and bring it way down. Let's start with 10. Okay, so you get power there. So we could come out there. That would gonna be have to be a pressurized, because this is some liquid stuff. Now this needs sun access. Right. Pressurized. Okay, so we have that. Bottom is input. Clear, clear input, clear, clear input, clear, clear input. So I will then do, let's put that like so. And this will be gases. This will also be output. Okay, so we'll fill these together. Cool. That'll be fine. And these bad boys should start cooking up the tritium. So we're gonna need 2 more of these again. Uno, dos. So for this purpose, let's see, we put that one here. Blank everything. Don't have to, but I like to do that. So we'll do that. Gases, output. Nyam. There's that. Wonderful. Wunderschön. Okay, so stuff is then no longer keeping up. That's okay. I think this should split it some kind of equally. So what we could do here is could add 2 more towers to make the brine and just put them outside here so they are not chunk loaded, but whenever we're in the vicinity we'll pump out more. That could be a thing actually. We'll leave it be for now. See at what kind of rate this one increases. Is it about a bucket a second? It's at least not very far off. Deuterium is slower right now. But that's because of these guys. No, that's not it. That's not true. Yeah, there it is. It's going down. That should be the same for this. Yes. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. That's alright. When it gets nighttime, this will slightly fill up. That's going to give you some buffer stuff for this pipe to work with during daytime. So where are we now? Midday. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Ultimate universal cable. Frickin' laser beams. Yeah, we're gonna get to that. What was this called again? Hochlarm. Ho! Metallurgic infuser. 4 gold and some enriched stuff. Enriching. Okay, we'll add that and infuser. Okay, one of these. Stick that here. Give it 8 of those. 8 of those, 4 of those. So the Holrachum. So let's take 4 of these, put that in there. Let's say we make 40. Okay, let's try 120. I'm not gonna need this many, but okay, so use 10. Ho ho. And if I looked at this and looked at that, I would say to see 10 millibuckets there, but well, we're not always that smart. We're not always that smart. I'm just gonna use everything here. Cool. Okay, so what does it say? So when we have this, we'll need a quick shot of DT fuel. This is made by combining deuterium and tritium together in a chemical infuser. Cool. And then we feed that into these guys, probably. Cool. So we'll then let's see here. Is this correct? No, it's not. One more. Okay, cool. I think this should be good. So let's bring this one together. like that. And we will do at Mekan Dun tank. We're gonna need a third of these. And then we gotta okay. So do we then because running the bad boy on DT fuel directly is rough, to say the least, yeah. But we're gonna need a little bit of DT fuel. So if we drop this straight into a quantum entanglement portal, it'll basically go straight through and into like the thing. Chemical infuser. Let's get a chemical infuser. Infuser of these bad boys. Right. So we have one ultimate energy cube. Output. Give me a nitro solar panel. Should be plenty enough. It's so much stuff. It's madness, I tell ya. Oh shit, and then we're suddenly at almost at 6 hours. Holy scheiße.
Mein Gott im Himmel.
You done yet? No, it's gonna take a minute. Okay, let's grab some ultimate pipes. All right. Really, really, really? Really, really, really? Okay. Is this full yet? No. Is this doing some stuff? Yes. Cool. Then I can grab this. We'll just slap. Am I drunk here? There. And we'll say that this is input. Let's do our sleep. And we'll do some more upgrades. Okay, so there is that. Put that away, put that away. For now, we'll put that away. We'll keep that. We'll keep this. We'll put that away, put that away. We'll make this many to begin with. So we have them. Cool. So we have 32. No? Yes. We have the maximum amount. Perfect. Very, very cool. And then we go back to the dune tanks. I want 2 of these. We're gonna want a bunch of these. Question is, how much is a bunch? You know? So, we will do start with that. We'll have one of these there. Question is, how big do we want this tank to be? Probably not too big, really. 9, 10, and 11. 11, that's fine. And we'll knock that out. Put that there, should be fine. Perfect. So this needs 217 and you're complaining about not enough power. Put that away. Give me one of these. We'll put that there. Put cube on top. I put that on there. Bottom output. And you should be perfectly fine. This is decreasing. Actually increasing? Yes. It is. So if there's anything we need to expand, it's going to be the tritium. The tritium was that was this stuff here, right? From these bad boys. Yes. That's gonna require extra of that stuff. So guess we'll stay here. Let's see, we will close that. We will do back to the base. We will go from base to the pyramid, and we'll just go out here so it's a bit faster. Light grade concrete, give me like 2000. Should be super easy. I need to figure out how to do this as a Let's Play YouTube series. With a bit more, what shall we call it? Oi. Then we do back. So we set this to 15 by 15. Shift click that. Let's do it from the bottom. Cool, and the corner block. Okay, we're gonna miss or okay, cool. Looks good from this side. Let's go up and have a peek. There is one. Looking fine. So then, these are our chunkos, yes. So we're gonna need to, let's think here a bit. We're gonna want to bring this out by one. Close that off. Just so it looks a little bit better. This side is good. We're gonna want to do the same thing here. Same thing here. And then I guess we would let's find at framed blocks again, because there should be, and let's get this thing going. Put that there, and I would then like to have these guys. That's a thing. That's a thing. That would be both the things I / want and need. Oh. Ah, come on. Oh, I'm misclicking the keyboard. Blame myself, trying to press shift and I press a key. So if I then have, let's say I get 100 of these. Okay, so I'm missing that. Okay, cool. Recipe for this is that. Cool. Back to this. Okay, so then I will take 100 of these. I'll take the same amount of these. And then from this thing here, we would like to have, I'm thinking now, let's get rid of that. Let's find dirt. Or more like, yes, dirt. So let's start here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that a good start? That is a good start. I'm guessing this would require an axe. Yes. Now we then have another layer of dirt. And yet another layer of dirt. Let's see if we can get this to line up. So there with that, over that. Can this even line up? It'll be perfect. A shovel, please. It might actually be... One, two. Okay, I think this is gonna do it. So we have these. If you want to place them correctly, it'll be fine. Okay, please make these connected textures. Of course you're not. Absolutely. Okay, so we'll do that. It's gonna give us a little wiggly willy-nilly or whatever you want to call it, but that'll be fine. It's the best we can do at the moment. All right. We'll do that. Well, let's keep that a little bit. Okay, so yeah, yeah, sure. Sure. So this is then gonna be a ramp. This is gonna require for us dirt. For now, we'll do that. I'm so loving this world right now. This is gonna fast become one of my best and most favorite worlds for modded Minecraft. Let's be real here. Although the previous world we had, we kind of had some, what should we call it? Star Wars stuff going. That wasn't half bad either. So, trash. We'll keep eggs, because you never know. B, let's grab this stuff. Are still set up for this stuff? Yes, you are. Cool. trash can now. Can we yes, we can. Okay, so this is like the frame for that stuff. This is basically... Oh, we ran out. Yes, we did. We are close enough, so let's just grab this. Missing anyone? Yes, we are. We're missing a few here. Let's see. Cool. This is going to give us a frame because there's some stuff down there. We're not going to want to pop that open. That'll be fine. This is fine. That is fine. Sweet. We are doing great. We are doing awesome. So what we're basically gonna do, I'm gonna remove the flowers because stuff. Okay, so So in the long run, we're gonna probably, let's just do we're probably gonna want to push this thing back a little bit. Where's my shovel? Question is, how the hell do we do that? just a start, just a start. Because the easy part is basically to do here. Let's find the end of this. Let's just start here. I'll grab this and just bring this over like that, and we will just bring this across like that, and we'll take this here thing also. We'll start with that. This is going to give us basically a factory place road thingy for our stuff. Is that blood? You don't need blood stains on our floor. And that's also going to give us basically a basically just something like that. I'm gonna have some more grass on this side, and I'm gonna make it slope down towards this eventually. Let's get rid of the tree, the apple tree. That's not an axe. Cool, but for now we'll just leave it like that. And we are getting either daytime or nighttime, I don't really know. It's getting daytime, so saved up lithium is getting pushed into the tritium. Tritium, yeah. Okay, so this is our factory road like this. We're gonna have, of course, way to get into this, yada 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 yada. It's looking wonderful. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. Maze balls, that's what it's gonna be. We have this thing, I always forget about this. This is kinda, we can do something cool here. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so for all intents and purposes, we are ever so slowly making DT fuel. We have the Horachrum. We are low on power again. So at Mecha and Alt, give me 2 of these. We'll put one here, and put one there. We'll find this thing. So that's input. Bottom is output. This will be input. This will be input. At power nitro, give me 2 more of these. Gonna probably also take forever. Okay, I can fix the curtain. The sun has gone down behind the neighbor's house. Alright, cool. Alright, we made I would argue we made some awesome progress today. It's gonna take a second, okay. So let's see where we're at. Let's just press that. Okay, so we have this stuff that's gonna give us this thing. Anything else down here to collect? Probably not. And not so much done in regards to quests, but some awesome progress as mechanism goes. So as we kind of finish this up for the day, let's get some string, because apparently we need to put one there. Yes. Fine, that should be able to grow a little bit further down. This is cool, this is cool. Okay, cool. And yeah, let's get back to a little bit of at framed. I'm gonna need the hammer. So I made all of this into this. The entire thing is now framed blocks and stairs. So we're gonna have to do, like, we're gonna have to take a bunch of this stuff, right? And I'm gonna have to do a bunch of like this stuff here and there, and then we go over with this. So basically, like, places that would be very exposed to the weather would get this treatment, and the rest will stay like this. I think it's gonna be amazing. So that's something I have to do every here and there and something somewhere. The question I'm asking myself is, do we want to keep this floating like this? Or do you want to slightly make this a stone pillar? It's not properly connected. But should it go down and be anchored, if you would call it, to the bottom? Or should we keep this like afloat? And for this thing, we're gonna have to two to one, basically connect that like so. I would think. Oh, it's done. Let's get up here. Boop, boop. Really? Is that like not supposed to keep up? What kind of dumb stuff is this? So this is claiming that it needs 300,000? Yeah, it does. 300,000. Screw that. Speed. Uninstall 2. Install 1. Still in the plus. Okay, cool. You want to keep this in the plus? Come on. Cool, cool, and cool. Okay, 6:30. For the day, I think this is good. At Mekan in the. Let's take one quick peek. We're running low on osmium. We only have 12k. Damn son. Other than that, we good. Other than that, we good. $126. Yeah. All right, that's some good stuff. That's gonna finish in a day or during the night, probably, to be honest. And that's, oh, it's a bit of lag here. That's all good. While we are lagging, let's take a new check just for funsies in the portal. We had a huge piglin problem there earlier today. So let's see how it looks right now. Okay, we have 2. Other than that, not too shabby. Right, cool. So, back to the base. So for those who's been here, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the likes. And I'm gonna head over to probably some Valo, probably not streaming, just gonna horse around and have some fun. And I'll see you on either upcoming Sunday or next Monday. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Bye bye.